Oh boy, it's ya boy, Underdog back with Planet Zoo Console Edition on a PS5. I swear to God, there's a mosquito in here. What the heck, bro? That's not the type of animal I want to be seeing. But I do like animals, and this game is all about the animals. We're gonna continue in challenge mode with the monkey business. I almost got him. I clapped in front of my face. I was so close. Action is required. Frosty tools may stop working. Oh boy. I don't know what that's about. And I'm not gonna click on that to find out. I don't have the time to fix that. I might have added a few little decorations, but I haven't really touched anything. The newest thing we added in terms of like shops and stuff was a Looney Baloney over here. Because I was going to add it here, and then the game just would not let me do that with the way that the pathing is, so I guess that's not happening. But we do have Sable, and there's a few of them in here. They don't really sleep in the bed. They just kind of sleep randomly around in the habitat. So that's okay. They do what they want, I guess. Call a mechanic for the barrier status. There should be about 6 or 7 of them in here. Yeah, we just had a young boy. A young male was recently born, so I'll have to keep an eye on maturation for that. We have a little food court over here, in case anybody hasn't seen it, with, I believe, coffee, hot dogs, pizza, water, and an information booth there. Red lemurs that are fighting over this guy that is not even technically in the social group. So I don't think they're properly mating. This one says infertile and was boxed. I don't know why they're not automatically unboxing. I feel like that's been happening here too. I don't know what the deal is with that. Because they should be getting boxed, like, boxed or unboxed automatically no matter what. That has nothing to do with settings or anything, so kind of confused why that's happening. And then, yeah, we do have 2 exhibits right now. One is the Brazilian spider at the beginning, and then there's cockroach there. Yeah, burrowing cockroach. So yeah, right in the middle, this Brazilian wandering spider. We're just doing that for conservation points, which I need a lot of. I only have about 890 currently. We have mandrill. I think that last time I checked the mandrill, they were doing fine on their number, but we got to keep an eye. We don't want too many. Yeah, and we have the young males, so I'm waiting for these young males to grow up and then getting rid of those as soon as they do. Gonna release those into the wild. Aardvark. I think there's only 2 there now. Giant tortoise recently had babies, so same story. Just have to keep an eye on the age. Some decorations here, and the last thing we added was the bonobos, which are playing around, and this took me forever to build, but I like the way it came out, and I think they're using it properly. Every now and then they'll get stuck in a post down here, so that's kind of stupid. Because these posts are like split into climbing and not climbing, so like if I turn off some of these down below, that might fix some of my issue. But I don't know. I don't need to check on them though, because there's only like 2 or 3 in there. So I guess we're just waiting for conservation points. We could probably grind. The mandrill's just matured, I think. Is that what it's saying? It's saying they're fighting, so this must have just happened a second ago. Let's see this one. Or at least this one. So that means the other one's got to be hitting the rate age soon. And just check this vet research. Giant tortoise, we don't really need much for that. And bonobo. And then there's still some things here, but we're pretty much done with mechanic research. We got all the buildings I really need. I think I'll probably add shops down here eventually, but I don't know if I'm going to continue this pathing too much further. I kind of want to go, I wanted to go this way and not out this way, so I'll probably have to put something at the dead end, or yeah, maybe another shop like I have over there. Because you can never have too many drink shops. That's what I've learned about the Planet series. People are always thirsty. Even though this one's empty. Should be able to copy this at least. Probably get charged. Let's see if it snaps correctly for me. It's not really. It's hard to get it rounded like I did at the other one. But then it kind of undoes it and then does that automatically. I don't understand. I don't get it. What am I looking for? The sign. Yeah, let me copy this. That's more for me than it is for them. Oop. Okay. Let's link it. Work zone 2. Everything else is properly linked. Sure, it should be. Yeah, there's too much stuff in the first work zone. Probably struggling for employees. We just check on the employee in that balloon stand, and then we'll worry about the next animals. The whole goal of this challenge mode was to get gorillas and proboscis monkeys. And we didn't get that, but we got the bonobos. So 1 out of the 3 is out of the way. Work zone 1. And we should have... I don't want staff list, I want guest list. There we go. Let's just check before we get too far. Alright, we have 1,000 conservation points. There's 1 Western gorilla on the market now, but I can't do it with just 1. If I type in proboscis, there's 2. How many of these? Don't they need like a large group? I need 3. But if I got 2 now, and they mate, I could probably have a baby situation. This is 5 and 5. So I can't get them yet, but we're so close. I wish I could... I mean, I'll mark favorites, but I don't think that'll hold their spot. Like, I'm so close to affording that. And there's not much I can do besides wait till this... I'm not sure where the young male is. Wait till this young male matures. Is this you? Yeah, we have to wait until this one matures. Which is going to happen soon, because it said 6.8 years, and they pop into the big ones at exactly 7. Which I think is one of the later transitions for an animal in the game. Like 7 years to mature is kind of wacky, but that's just how it is. What's he doing? figuring out where he wants to go and what he wants to do. Doesn't know if he wants to climb or not. He can't decide. He's like, how do I climb up this? Climbing is hard. When you're stupid. When you have a small monkey brain. Maybe he was waiting for this elder. Dude, just go up. How are you getting stuck underneath? I don't know if they're getting stuck underneath this. Like, I could see that. Yeah, it's kind of untraversable underneath, so... Like, I get it. I get why that would be an issue. Yeah, they're probably getting stuck right there. Just the way it's laid out. I've always said climbing structures are more complicated to like build and have working properly in this game than they really need to be. Like, I understand why it's that way, but again, just not really a learning curve thing, just like a game limit thing. You can't, it's not as free as you would expect it to be. The climbing is super restrictive, and over here they're always getting like boxed and stuck, so even though it's all perfectly laid out for them. Like, yeah, they like will jump into each other and they're like, now what do I do? Whoop. This one's just jumping all over the place. That's fine. I don't know if I should add another male here because they're just gonna fight over that one. So I added a female to hit the right population number, but I haven't really worried. I'm not gonna worry about the lemurs more than that. I'm just kind of playing the waiting game for now. I think we learned everything we could about the bonobo. Might be some additional things to unlock for information on them. What you guys doing? Taking care of the baby? We're taking care of the baby? I gotta just be open and honest with everybody. I've been going through so much stress lately, and I really appreciate any support. Lurking, viewership, YouTube, Twitch, following, subbing, whatever you're doing means the world to me. So thank you. Thank you for the continued viewership and support. Anybody out there? It means the world. I'm like the most... I mean, I don't know if I'm the most laid-back person. I get kind of wacky sometimes. I play, exciting games and I'll overreact sometimes for fun. But in real life, I'm like pretty laid-back and chill. And there's just been some stuff going on for me personally that's like get me stressed, and I'm at my limit. You know what I mean? Like, all right, enough is enough. Anyway, giant burrowing cockroach is expecting offspring, even though it's elderly. So I guess it's going to give birth and then pass away. So I might need to get a new cockroach when that happens. We added some more trees and decorations here at the entrance just to pretty it up, make it look good. Increase the price of food, but money is no longer an issue at this point in the game. Like I said, at challenge mode, there will be a point where you just hit that like 100. I would say it's around 100,000, where you can just do anything and unlock anything you need to. Like, not including like obviously you still need research on buildings and stuff, but for like animals or enclosures or habitats or anything along those lines, is like, yeah, you're not going under. Like, the financial challenge part is right at the beginning. Unless, I guess you could increase the difficulty and struggle with that, but it's not really, it doesn't make it harder, it just makes things take longer. It's the same way as playing a coaster. when I played Planet Coaster Challenge mode, I was like, it's not that it's difficult. It's just, earning money sucks and takes forever. And it's not super fun to watch. It's like you're playing on slow mode, not on hard mode, and there's a difference. But yeah, we have a baby aardvark here. I'm not sure what age they mature. I forget. I should say here somewhere. 2 years? Yeah, it said it there at the bottom. So this is 1.1, so we gotta wait a couple more months for this to grow. And they do have like a delayed transition to adulthood. We saw that before with the aardvark. Like it was the right age and then took a minute to actually transform in game to what the adult looks like. I think it's this one, which is in the burrow. I don't know if they'll even let me look in there right now. I think it was the male. He's nice and fat now. He's been eating all the food in here. Foraging and whatnot. Oh! And, hold on. The males are fighting. Call in the vet in case anybody gets injured. Which one of you is older? You. Cannot be released, but you can. Alright, and now we can... Now that we did that, we can turn contraception off for you and you. I feel like mandrills live quite a long time, so I'm not super worried about them dying or anything anytime soon. Yeah, we're gonna need these numbers back up, boy. Alright, staff facility. That's done. I think this is just blueprints for aquatic stuff, which I'm not gonna use here. I don't really know if I'd need a power plant or anything. I don't think so. Can't imagine needing that. Let's check. We're gonna have to check that proboscis. I mean, I'll get it, but please have my favorites saved. Watch it not. Yeah, it didn't really do that, did it? Are they just gone? Yeah, they're just out of the market. That's unbelievable. That wasn't even that long, dude. That wasn't even that long. Oh. And now I can afford them and they're gone. Well, the good news is we can get another female mandrill for cheap. We'll do that. Are you stuck under here? Or are you just standing still? No, you're cool. Okay. He's moving, he's good. What's the population numbers on these? 3 to 10? I guess I could pick up another bonobo. I don't know if they're always gonna be, like, if I already have an animal, I wonder if it changes to cash. No. No. This is still... Like, I could get this, but it just doesn't make sense to do that. Okay. Alright, we'll save. And then check on the cockroach. Nope. Still waiting. It doesn't really tell you when the offspring's gonna happen for the exhibit animals. It's just kind of like it'll happen and then it does, and then you miss the notification because you were looking somewhere else. We did sync these prices, right? Yes. Okay, we're good. Ah. No, no. I saw it before they even told me about it. You got traded out of the zoo, boy. Yeah, only one male allowed for sables as well. That's how most of the animals are, but not all of them. Like, I think the proboscis can be half and half. Which is just it makes it easier. I guess it's because they're more sociable. Or, matriarchal? No, I think that's female-based, isn't it? Patriarch is male, matriarch is female-led. Is it polyamorous is the other one? No, polyamorous is like they can be in multiple groups or something, right? Multiple breeding pairs? Anyway, there is a term for it, I just forget what it's called in the game. Where you can have, like, even split male to female ratio depending on the breed. I don't think we need extra staff back here. I'm worried how many keepers I have. Because it says I have 6. One of them is untrained. I have 2 for 2. 4 for 1. Like, that sounds okay, but there's a lot of animals in this, like this is gonna be 6, this is gonna be 6, this is like 6 to 7, this is like 2 to 3, this is 2, this is gonna be like up to 10. This one just got pregnant, congratulations, that's good. So we'll have new mangels soon. I wonder if it was the new female I just added. I think the only thing I can do is, we'll fast forward a little bit. Fast forward until something happens. Finish that. And then check this. Nope. Literally the hardest animal to find on the market in challenge mode. Literally the two animals I have left in game to unlock or to have in a zoo are the 2 hardest ones to get. Or at least it feels that way. I don't know if it's like based on this map, but the other map we had a while ago, I was trying to find elephants and I could not find elephants, and then I go to the next map and elephants. It might just be randomized. I don't know if it's map based or just completely like the market is all over. Like, I've seen them listed, I just couldn't afford them when they were listed, so that gives me a little bit of hope here. I don't know if I should put, like, I kind of want to put flowers or something behind that, but is this just nettle? Just using more nettle back here. I guess that's okay. This feels weird, like, not to have something around the edge of this one. Because it's out here. It's out here, it's doing things. Okay, save again. Before I fast forward, let me check this one more time. Yep. Okay. So that should mark this. This one is elderly. That'll give me a few more of those leaf points. Like, if I really, really wanted these animals, I could have just gone to Sandbox and gotten them easily. Like, I honestly could have done that. But I wanted to get them in challenge mode because it's difficult. I wanted to, prove myself to myself. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't want to join Frosty Tools Discord, dude. I just want the bot to work. Just, please. Is this one lit too? Kinda. I guess. Alright, we had a baby lemur. Look at the little lemur. It's a female. Why? No. Wait, are you a boy? No. Did you have two girls? You would, wouldn't you? Oh, we needed a male here so bad. I didn't even know this one was pregnant. I don't know if this one's... they're giving me a rehome option, which I don't want. I don't know if this one is infertile because of its age, or just that's the way it is. But it's weird because she was like marked as the alpha. Oh, she had birth. Birth has occurred. A female again. Get the pink balloons out. Grab the pink confetti. It's all girls all the time. And now my other cockroach is about to do that too. Alright, let's go. So this number now is at 6 with like 2 pregnant. So this male can get neutered for a little bit. I like the idea of snip snap, snip snap. The idea of just turning that on and off. Wait, this one's expecting too. I thought you guys hated the male. They're saying this male is an outsider. This reading as an outsider has to be a glitch because it's gone now. We reloaded the game today, and it's not marking him as an outsider anymore. Yeah. That had to be a glitch. 3 to 30, though. Can we get a vet in here? What's happening? Can I get a keeper? Sorry, I meant keeper. Can I get somebody to feed the lemurs? What am I looking for? Alright, there's gorillas on the market, and these two are pretty cheap. If I'm gonna get gorillas, I think I have to do it now, because otherwise they're not gonna be here. And I'm not gonna be able to afford them. So, gorillas confirmed is happening now. I was gonna wait until later, but it's like I'd rather have them in than not. And I wanted them like way back here, but just based on the layout, that's not gonna make sense. So I guess I'll do it here. I don't think they can swim, and I think it's the same way for all apes. I don't quote me on that. That could be wrong. I know they're big and scary, so I might need something better than a grade 2 or grade 3. Because gorillas are strong. I might need something better than a grade 3 here. I think I'm okay. I might. You're looking at this and you're saying, underdog, that looks terrible. I might switch that to null barrier and build like a rock thing in the back. So relax. I just want to get an idea of what we're doing for the gorillas. Because I feel like this is where they have to be. And I do want water in the habitat. And I could build like a bridge or something. Or like climbing for them to get across. Like they don't have to drown in there. Yeah, so this is just a concept right now. Gate would have to be in front, which is gonna make it look bad, but I don't know how else you do it. Just put this layout, if there's no other way. And then glass would be here. And probably these three as well. Okay. Now, do I want to use tropical rock, mossy rock, savanna rock, or fake rock? That's the next question. Because I definitely have to put rocks back here. And I think I want to try to push in like a cave or something. That's definitely what I want to do. Not like a huge cave, just just a little overhang. This went the wrong way. Push tool. Yeah, this is so uneven. That's what's annoying. Yeah, we'll repaint after. I'm not worried about that. I could press play while this is happening, but I just don't. I know some people do that. I can't do it. Especially when it's like so important. Oh, you know what? I did get a blueprint of like all these fake rocks in different color. I don't know what it's called though. Just to make it easier, I don't. It's one of these. Oh, it's locked, you bitch. It would be. Because of course it is. Yeah, I guess you could do that with mossy rock too. Gonna look weird. We can cover this. I mean, I can adjust these. We'll put the gorillas pretty early on, or pretty early on, like in here, to just gauge the size of everything. But I see like there's some light gap over here, which I'm not surprised by, just the way it is. So I want to just have this like where that gap is. Cover that. Just use this as like a fake wall, kind of. And there's a bunch of things I can do to make this look better. We'll add like vines and more rocks around it and whatever. I just want to have the outline, so I know what we're doing. It's gonna be almost impossible not to have like rocks poking out of your barrier when you do it like this. Because you do kind of want it touching. I don't want the animals getting like falling. Like if they can climb up here, I don't want them falling and getting stuck. I'd rather have them escape. Which, yeah, I might need to escape proof this before we switch to null or whatever. Yeah, not every side is gonna work. Is that on both? I can't even tell. I don't need both. I need right only, I think. Yeah. And then this would be left only? Or right, still right only, because it's reading from this side, okay. And we'll worry about the cave and stuff later. Yeah, I thought about having this staff path go around the back, but if this is connected out here, I definitely don't need that. So I could probably put another one of these big trees just to block that. I'm not really worried about it too much. some decorations in later. Mm-hmm. Spider time. Quarantine. They did. We didn't do quarantine. We put them in trade. But if they need a quarantine, we'll have to figure that out. This should be marked as bonobo. Yes? So this is gorilla. Gorilla glue. And because I do have a quarantine, but it's like back here I haven't really used it, so I don't know if I need another one out here. Like I have the space and I can afford it, but do I need it? Is the question. Because I could totally just take this whole thing, copy it, and just have another one. And there would be nothing wrong with that. I don't even think the running cost would be a problem. Monkeys and apes do commonly have disease. Oh, we got a challenge completed here. Adopt habitat species. Thank you. The Western Lowland Gorilla. We might have read this before, but since this is my first time actually having them in a zoo, I'm going to read it now. The Western Lowland Gorilla is native to Cameroon, Equatorial Guinea, Gabon, Republic of Congo, southern Niger, and living and foraging in the rainforests, swamp forests, and abandoned farmlands. This species is critically endangered due to deforestation, poaching, and spread of disease. So they require 780 square meters, which is a moderate space, not crazy amount. They need grade 3 grade 3 climb proof or water of 19 feet wide. So they can't, this is basically telling you they can't swim. And if you just put water around an enclosure instead of a habitat, they can't escape it. So for the water that's in here, we're just going to cover it so that they can climb over it and hopefully they don't drown. I'm sure they'll be smart enough not to swim if they can't swim. Because I don't have a lifeguard on duty. Only 40-meter climbing requirement. It's kind of low, but I guess gorillas are ground-based. It's not like they're swinging around in trees or anything, right? Polyamorous, 3 to 6, 1 male to 5 female, 1 alpha male per group, solitary, neutral relation with humans, which is kind of surprising. I really expected them to be shy, because I always see videos on the internet of people getting near gorillas and it's like, you don't look the male in the eye or else he'll rip your arm off. It's like, okay, why are we going out to see the monkey? I've seen King Kong, dude. I know what happens. 300 pounds. 41 years. That's a long lifespan. Age of maturity is 10 years. That's a long time for that, too. So this should be plenty of space, and we'll just need to worry about the climb. Alright, so this needs to get pushed. Got it. Thank you. Or I guess we could put a back wall. I didn't think of that. We could like. Oh my god. You really you lost my space. I put too many animals? No, I didn't. I would never do that. I take this game very seriously. I don't know what's going on with the painting, though. Like, it keeps resetting my paint. Not really sure why it's doing that. Let me just copy. What's up, Mog? How are you? How are you? I will do this and then maybe push out and see how the game reacts. So I got some stalagmites and stalactites that I want to kind of use around the cave and see what we can do. Bum 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 bum. Push. Pull. It's okay, we can copy and sync. Fine, everything's fine. Everything's going according to plan, said me, where it's not. Had a string of bad luck. They're tired from the heat. Yeah, there was a big heat wave this summer for everybody. It was like most of the United States. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it only went to like 96 here, and I say only. But that's like pretty high. It doesn't usually get that high here. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. As long as it can't escape, that's all we care about. I don't know what to search for here. I guess... Is it nature? I mean, it's some of these, technically. And I know it's in the bat thing for Twilight. But I don't know if it's construction or... Oh, you know what? We might not even have it because I didn't unlock it. I didn't unlock it, did I? Wait, no, I might have it. I don't know. It says Twilight themed scenery, but not blueprints, so I don't have the bat blueprint. Yeah, I don't have the Egyptian bats, but I have, oh, let me just search this content pack and see. Because I know what I'm looking for, I just don't remember what it's called. Yes. Now, what's the difference between a stalactite and a stalagmite? One's on the ground and one's not? Is that the deal? How do you perfectly form these? Who knows about caves? Let me know everything you know about caves. Is this really necessary? No. Probably not. And it might look really stupid. But I'm going to put one in here. Because that's what I want to do. Leave me alone. I mean, I'm going to put rocks back here anyway. I think we're going to switch tropical and mossy together. Like, I'll put a mix. This is for the West Lowland Gorilla. He's at the gate right now. He's standing, waiting. We have paused the game. Where'd the female go? Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, this is a ton of space, but we're gonna do things that's gonna reduce the amount of space. We're gonna add a lot of rocks and big trees and stuff. Yeah, see, there's like little mossy rocks. Do. Yeah, I'll probably throw like one or two over here. I don't know if null barrier is necessary. At this point, because that's just so much more work. Eventually I'll focus more on that, but I just, I enjoy building, but it's like to a certain point. Where if it becomes monotonous and annoying to me, I can't imagine what it would be like to watch it. That's like, I don't really have the stuff to do speed builds, so, we do what we can here on the channel. I think I do alright with what I got. And nobody gives me credit for it, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. There's some rocks. I know this got blocked. I understand that's going to piss them off. Put some big ones back here. Against the wall. Or whatever. Do do do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. That's blocked, that's blocked, that's blocked. So what I'm gonna do is go down to this. Pick this up. We're gonna literally make a bridge. I'm not gonna put it directly on the ground. I'm gonna... Well, actually, I should do that because... And it won't force them to climb, right? But it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be perfectly even. This should be snapping like a grid, and it doesn't. That's fun. Yeah, I could probably, try to pinch this a little bit closer even. Make it look like one piece. I don't know if that's necessary. Oop. It's almost touching the ground. Almost. And you know what? I could try to push the ground up a little bit here, maybe. That'll let me. But we can always do the post part. Visible, but not in the way. Thank you. Okay. And then we don't even do this. We do this? I guess no. Like it's so low that I don't know if that's necessary. Like they might just be able to step on this. The way it is. Let's see. Please tell me this works, because that'd be amazing. Yep. Yep. It's blue. I'm blue dabba dee dabba doo. Yeah, this isn't counting as shelter. I need something bigger than that. There you go. We're still gonna have to put this in here. That's why I said not really a cave, but kind of a cave, but not really. You know? Know what I mean? Big Sleepy. Don't be confused. That's all we need there. Soil. Around the river and at the bottom of the river. Probably over in this corner a little bit. I don't know, I feel like part of me should maybe not like guarantee that they can get, like I know they can get across, but not like, I don't know, maybe I should have a way that they can just walk around the edge here. Like flatten this out and then just end the river. Maybe I should. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Because this will count towards their climbing stuff. Which I think is a cool idea. And maybe have like one other platform near the front where people can watch. Do 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 do. Okay. 20 degrees, or sorry, $20. It's scorching out here. It is 99 degrees in the game, which is probably fine for my animals because most of, like, all of these are Africa-based animals, and they can deal with the high heat. I guess we could do coolers. My concern is these are like hard to manage the right temperature and space. Because it's like, if I do it here, it covers most of this walkway. If I do one in the center of this, it should cover the food court. If I do one on the corner, it'll cover the corner. There's always going to be like a space though. It's hard to just line this up and space stays properly. I don't want to affect my my outdoor animals too much. Like my tortoise. I want to cool off the tortoise. That would be bad. The Fire Nation's gonna attack. Don't even know anything about Avatar. The only thing I know is that reference is from that show. I heard that the people were mad that the live action movie sucked or something, but it's like, how are you surprised by that? How are you surprised that a live action, like it, I get, is technically an anime? I think we had this discussion before. Swear we did. Where we were arguing, is Avatar Last Airbender anime or cartoon? Because I can see the argument both ways. Anyway, yeah, anything like that transitioned into live action is usually poop. That's just how it is. I can't get into it. I don't have time for this stuff. Just don't. It would be cool if I had time to get into these things that everybody else do. I don't have the time. Especially now, with everything that's going on in my life. This one's going to be deforestation. Which I'm pretty sure we had in the front. No, we had saved the bees. Could put deforestation over there. That would not be bad to do. Right on the edge here. Like in this corner. And nobody's ever over here though. It's got a picture of a monkey on it. Yeah, this one's deforestation too. I don't know who's protesting what. I'm not understanding. What are we protesting? Hey, what happened to you? The welfare is way off. What happened? Oh, because there's one male? Because the male is an adult? Because I didn't press this button, that's why there's protesters? Okay. Okay, game. Don't worry, I know the gorillas need food and stuff. We'll get there. One thing at a time. Gorilla. Go, go, gorilla. Go, go, gorilla. Alright. So this is a feeding platform. I'm gonna put this close to the glass, unlike the one with the bonobos. The bonobo is like back near their shelter somewhere, I think. Right? Oh no, it's kind of over here, but you know, I mean, you kind of see it. But their shelter is like hidden. And then for the gorillas, their shelter is just far away. But they should be difficult to see. They need their privacy. This is a huge habitat. Which is kind of the idea anyway. And since these are so important to me and what I'm doing for the zoo, this is my first time having them, I will do endless water as well. I doubt they'll need it, but yep. That's a long way to go to get food, so hopefully you guys have like food enrichment once it's unlocked. Yeah, see these paths get cooled off here. But it literally changed the temperature, which I hate. I don't know why it does that. It like changed on its own. They're all supposed to be 65. This one like adjusted. Yeah, there's litter over here. Oh my. Whew. Alright, what did level 1 give me? Toy enrichment, food enrichment, fun fact, another toy. Next one is food level 2, food enrichment, toy enrichment, toy enrichment. Okay, lots of stuff here early on for the gorillas, and of course we're building at nighttime because that's just my luck. Can't even see what they're doing. I can't see. Bop, 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 bop. The lowland gorilla. Bop, 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 bop. They be kind of chillin'. Do 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 do. Can confirm they just kind of chilling. Right now, they're just sitting there. So, don't worry, you're not missing much. Oh, he was pumping his chest. Maybe not. Maybe he's feeling frisky. They just pooped. Things are happening. Things are indeed occurring. Do 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 do. It is very blue water. I did want tropical water. That might be a little bit too blue for me. I think, like, having a tropical habitat with the blue water kind of makes sense sometimes, but if you want to try to aim for, like, actual realistic water, there are areas in the world with, like, you know, perfectly blue water. It's just kind of rare. So I guess it depends on how you feel about it. I'm not crazy about it, but I think I'm going to just leave it the way it is. Thank you for the 2 years of following my channel. I really appreciate that. Like I said earlier, this last, I would say 2 or so weeks has been super stressful, and it's not over yet. I've had to set up so many meetings. It's so difficult to just talk to a person on the phone with anything nowadays. Like, everything is run by, you know, robots and AI, and it's like, I just want to set up a meeting for a person and explain what's going on, and it's like, nope, you can't do that. Even if it's something, like, super important. It's like, no, it's annoying. It's like, bro, I just have questions, and they're like, no, we don't do questions. We can't do that. How do people get things done in the world? You wait forever for, like, a call back, or they'll put you on hold. With it's not even just my situation, but, like, anything you need. Anything at all in the world. Like, you need to set up a doctor appointment, for example. You gotta like schedule ahead. You talk to one person, then they talk to another person, and then you finally get there early, and then the doctor makes you wait another hour and a half, and it's like... Today I was on hold for like an hour. I was like, oh my god. And then they're like, well, I guess you're out of time for the thing that you need done. It's like, well, yeah, because you made me wait for like a month. That's not my fault, it's your fault. I was trying to communicate and you people wouldn't let me. I'm sorry, we can't do that right now. We have to put you on hold for another 4 years of your life. Like, what? Say what? And, like, I don't want to get into the discussion too much because it'll just cause me more stress. But the lady on the phone today literally was like, well, because of the pandemic, I was like, that's over. We are out of that. I was like, you can't just throw excuses that are null and void now. Policies have changed because the world was on fire. And now it's literally on fire because of global warming. I had a lady tell me that I couldn't do something because I lived on the East Coast. I was like, what? She's like, sorry, you can't do that. You live on the East Coast. It's like, excuse. Yes, I did. Yes, I do. It's like, what? Well, we don't cover that area anymore for that kind of thing. It's like, oh my god, dude. I'm gonna scream. Because of coastal restrictions. Yes, technically I'm on the East Coast, but dude, the beach is like an hour and a half away. What are you talking about, lady? Coastal flooding is not gonna affect me for another 20 years. Even with global warming. Are you kidding me? Out of topic, but the details in this game are actually really nice. Yeah. I think so. I think when you get down to little detail things, like even in an exhibit, which I have to clear out first. We'll take a look at the burrowing cockroach here. Because this is a good showcase of like micro in this game and how this game deals with stuff that's like super small. This is, an idea of scaling for like little plants, and then you go to the macro. Yeah, I think it is pretty good. Like it's arguably better on PC, but it's doing a good job. And as far as like pop in and pop out stuff, I've only had it with the Ivy. Like you can see it here. This is the only thing I've ever had like have an issue with popping in and popping out. But I guess if that's going to be the thing, that's fine, because I don't really use it that much. I just put it around these trees every now and then. There's some over by the front, too. Yeah, like here. Like sometimes it'll be higher than where you previously placed it, and it doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know how to react. But, yeah, we've had, I think, one crash in my entire playthrough ever. It was pretty recent. It was in challenge mode, so I don't know why that happened. And a couple stability issues with lag when you get over 3,000 guests. But I feel like they could fix that with a guest counter. Put a guest cap. Problem solved. Will they do that? I don't know. We are getting, speaking of this kind of stuff, we are getting a DLC announcement tomorrow. We will know what the next DLC is for console literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow, I will know. We will know all the answers to our questions. So, come back tomorrow and ask me what the DLC is, and I'll tell you. Because right now, I don't know. It could be anyone. It could be Arctic. It could be Australia, Oceania. It could be arid. It could be African. It could be South American, which I'm hoping for. That's just me, because I feel like this game has a lack of South American animals. At least for the major habitats, definitely. Like, we were on a South American map. I was like, dude, there's like 2 animals in the base game. There's 2. There's literally 2. And 1 exhibit animal. It's absurd how little South America is represented in this game. It's like, I need that DLC. I need that DLC, bro. Where did you go? Oh, they're over here. He was jumping on this rock. Which is cool, I guess. You can do that if you want to do that. Do they have like a major... I don't think they want to go that high up. If I could swap these rocks... This one would be perfect. Am I down for doing that, though? Yes, I am. It's worth it, I think. The way I detail. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just experience. I mean, you try out something and you see if you like the way it looks, and then you undo it if you don't. That's pretty much as far as it goes. But also, it just takes, like, a knowledge of stuff in the game, which is time. Like, the more time I play the game, the more I'll be like, oh, this item looks like this and will be helpful here. Like, oh, this is a square rock. I need a square rock. You know what I mean? Like, after playing Planet Coaster for a year, I knew most of the items and where to put them and how to place them correctly. You gotta go to sleep? Alright, get some rest. Hopefully I'll be here next time. Help me! Help me! I'm just trying to put some tropical rocks or mossy rocks over here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't want them getting, like, stuck underneath this. They're pretty big, though. But they might have, like, babies. And then the babies might get stuck underneath, so we don't want that. And now the rain is gonna add to my issues. Because I can't see where they are. Yeah, if they can climb up there, that's cool. There's food and water down here. This is all crossable. This looks like it'll work. That had like steel siding. I don't know how I feel about steel siding for some of this stuff. Like I get why it's there. And I feel like I always say that. Is the steel siding necessary though? And do I want to continue doing that? I don't know what they use for that. What construction pieces snap to what? So I feel like for me right now, we're just gonna stick with these wooden posts over here. Because that being climbable there makes sense. So yeah, they can like climb the wood part, but not the steel part. Which would help not getting some stuck in a box. Like my lemurs get randomly boxed. I think the bonobo was getting boxed, but they're okay for now. I hate that it's always nighttime. How do we close the... Should we... I mean, we're making money. We should just close the zoo at night. What are my hours of operation? Because it's like... I thought I changed this. Let's save again. Yeah, tomorrow live. If you're watching this live, tomorrow there's a Frontier showcase thing for Planet Zoo, Elite Dangerous, and their other game. Maybe Jurassic World 3 announcement. I doubt it, but just amount. That's just a... That has to do with timing. Like, it depends when that's... Like, we know that's happening. It's just when is that happening? I guess there's another game that they're talking about, but I can't think of it right now. Maybe it's... there's... the one I played and hated. The 4X Star game. Stargate, Starfield, fucking whatever it is. Space game. Anyway, so we have a adult gorilla, and it's got plenty of climbing, and now we're gonna add big plants. There you go, we're going big plants. I know these are good. We can throw a couple of these in here. But I feel like these are almost like... We've been using too many. I want a different type of tree is what I'm saying. This one has like fruits. These fruits are flowers. They might be flowers. I know there's one with like fruit. They like lots of coverage. I'm gonna make these non-climbable. Hopefully won't even be questioned about it. Do. Yeah, there's like different heights and trees, and that'll all help me out here too. Coastal mangrove. Come on. Do. I do like these giant rhubarb plants. A lot, actually. They give me like the crazy jungle vibe I'm looking for. But they're not really adding to coverage much. Oop, there they go. Yeah, I can copy from the other habitats too, because 90% of these animals are African tropical rainforest. But there's a few that are like African grassland. I think the Aardvark is technically grassland / desert, and then this one might be grassland. Is that what it says? It might say it here. That says tropical. Because biome is really important. You gotta get the biome correct. This might have both, though. No? Just tropical, huh? Yep. Yeah, see? It's got a picture of a tree that looks like it's in a rainforest. That's what we're looking for. Tropical plants. Should be the same as the bonobo. Do. use this as filler. Fill in these spaces, make them look more heavily forested and stuff. I'm gonna maybe throw some ivy in there too. I use these ones. A few of these around the edge or whatever. Do. Okay. And we're getting, yeah, I go from big to small, so a couple of these small ones here. Gorilla. He is pretty cool. He's dominating the area. He's being an alpha. And right there. Right there. Okay. Was there anything else I was using over here? I know I used some of that grass. I'm not going to use these. Might not even use that. Let's see. Because I don't want to copy everything from the same thing, but there's really not. It's surprisingly little for African jungle. Or, I guess, Africa tropical. In terms of, like, the smaller stuff. I mean, there's some of these. Banana plants. This is a bunch of ferns. Some of these are climbable, and I'm not sure which one of these smaller ones are and which ones aren't, so I'm gonna have to go around and check that after. Which is annoying. Because I don't want the gorillas to climb any more than they have to. Oh, you won't even see this. It's under the weeping willow. Do. We'll put one under there anyway. That research. Yeah, we're just getting stuff unlocked. What did this say about the aardvark? Died of old age. No. Okay, so how many are in here now? Just the one? Right, one male. Well, good news is it's very cheap and easy to find a female aardvark. They're usually always on the market. It's just, they're always there. They're really easy to take care of. Mm-hmm. Alright, gorillas. They're taking a family nap. She is not pregnant yet, so we gotta wait for that to happen. Can't force it, just have to wait. Yeah, coverage is still really low. I like a lot of stuff. Where's those other vines and things that we were using? I mean, we had some for the... Like, I know there's these. But we had some for... this, but I don't know, that lemur stuff this might be under Asia, though. Because I think some of the lemurs can live in Asia. But I thought they were all Madagascar, which is Africa, right? I don't know. I'm not seeing that. Like, there's these vines, but I'm not seeing the other ones. I guess we could do stuff on the water, but... I don't really know how that would look on the bright blue water. Maybe just around the bridge? Mm-hmm. How many more plants do you need? I mean, there's these. I was gonna use that ivy, but I don't see it here, so I guess we're just using these. Do. Right. Yeah. Yes. More leaves. Yes. Lots of leaves. This did not even count for like 1%, so that's cool. We out here. One day I'll get that 1% that I need. Today is not that day. Wild. There it goes. Holy crap. That was a lot. That was just to finish the, they were walking together. That was just to finish the plants. Now they do have a large feeder, which I think the feeder toy is gonna have to go back here. Why did that affect that? Hold on. Wait. That's really stupid. But that's where it needs to go, so they can get food back there without having to cross the bridge every time. And as long as the staff can get there to reset it, that's fine. Let's see, where's your enrichment for food? That's plenty. They don't really need much. Toys, you got a lot of options here. How about beach balls? Their play rating is higher than I thought it would be. 377, which is up there. That's really high. Kind of surprised. Let's do 4 beach balls. Block of ice. Three of those. Sprinkler. Over there. Maybe 3 sprinklers. We like the drums. Drum there. Drum here. Drum there. Grab balls. Near the front. 1 or 2. Go with 2. It'll help me rating. Could put a rubber ducky, but they won't be able to use it. I think we could just, yeah, continue that. I don't know how many more toys would be left for them, though. So we're already at 6. Yeah, there's like 2 more toys, maybe? 1 more? Oh, there's a lot down there. Okay. This goes all the way to level 10. Seems like the gorillas have a lot going on. He can't fit under that, so... I'm assuming she can... Like, there has to be a way they can jump. Like, I know they can climb, but can they jump? Can gorilla jump? They are a big animal. Like, I don't want to say, oh, all large animals can jump, because that's not true. But, like, Bengal tigers are considered large animals, and they jump. Google, can Alexa! They're gonna do some preening, taking care of each other, as you do. Last meal quality is low. Let's see if we can fix that. They want some better food. Under grade 2. I'm sorry, why are you bending weird? What's happening? Not sure how far out this is gonna go. I think our proboscis, if we can get them, are gonna go right here. And then, I don't know what we're adding after that, if anything. We do need food down here, though, somewhere. Probably near the middle would be the easiest to do. I'm thinking a separate pizza place, actually. Do. Facilities, food, pizza pen. Hot dog squad. I thought we had pizza over here too. That's ice cream. Oh, it's whatever. We have pizza now too. Pizza. Oh, now we have pizza. Do. I don't really know if I need another info booth, but the good thing about having that is they also sell umbrellas. I think you can sell umbrellas from any merch shop. I'd have to check the list on the balloons to double check on that. Like, I thought that's how it worked, but it might, maybe not. Maybe it's just a memento and the info booth. Because I feel too many info booths. Not really going to be selling much. And these should be synced automatically, you would think. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Do you also sell umbrellas? Because I don't remember. Balloons. Adoption pack. Maybe it's just adoption pack is on all of them. Anyone want to adopt one of my animals? And we're already at $500,000, so we don't need this donation bin. But we're gonna put it down here anyway. I'm sorry, I have to. I don't want to do this, but I think I have to. Because them walking up here, I guess is okay, but it's also kind of awkward sometimes. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It's a couple of meters, couple of feet. Couple of feet to get it right. I think I popped a balloon by accident. Sorry. I was clicking on something else, I swear. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we're just not getting anybody over here. Because why would we? But I had to put something at the end of this path because it was like awkward otherwise. I hate dead ends in this game, and like when I was building in Planet Coaster, I was like, ugh. Dead ends are just weird. I feel like you have to have something like a bench or something. Speaking of which, I do need some benches. Should be one somewhere. Here we go. Do 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 do. This is for pickpocketing and not a whole lot else. That's why that's there. You're hired. There we go. Okay. So we got food and drinks and stuff over here. That's probably all we needed. I guess a bathroom would be helpful somewhere nearby. I don't want it too far away, though. We don't know the layout of the proboscis yet. I'd like them visible from here. like around the corner, but I don't know where else to like put this bathroom. If that makes sense. I feel like further down is kind of out of the way, and over here I can't really do. So a tree or something. Alrighty. That research continues. Let's just do a quick check. I swear I hear protesters and I don't know why. I'm gonna find out. Where are you going and what's... Wait, why this one? Because if its social need is at 48%? Which I don't even know why. Because the population is supposed to be 2. And there it goes, it's back to normal. You couldn't wait like 2 seconds for it to find its mate? Yeah, if they're in like the burrow alone, they get anxious, I guess. They like to be together all the time. There wasn't an issue. The protesters are overreacting. Alright, Sables. Alright, 6. What's your age? They're all adult. They're doing good for now. I mean, I guess we could allow some babies, but they're at the perfect number here. Do a double check on my red lemur. They're all in the shelter. Some of these are elderly, so I'm expecting old age deaths here soon for these. Infertile. This one's expecting. Hopefully you have a boy. Cockroaches had a lot of babies. At least to the wild. We should just check the frickin' market right now. No proboscis. Not right now. Not available. Mandrills are at 9. Okay, this is getting a little bit close to comfort, but they had a lot of babies. And I don't think they can have too many more. So we should be fine. going on with these tortoises? Did they grow up yet? Their lifespan is kind of crazy, so... This one's pregnant again? They're thirsty. Thought we gave you forever water. No, that was the aardvark. Here, I'll save you some time. Hey, there's water right here, bud. Come get your water, buddy. He's not very fast. This is his ish. There. Bop, bop, bop. Oop, challenge completed. We are playing challenge mode in the Need habitat species. Something had a baby. Do we know what it was? The red lemur. Oh, they're tiny. Oh, we got a baby boy. Oh, this is great. This is exactly what we needed. Thank you. Because this will become the new alpha male at one point, and then we can get rid of the other one that was giving me issues. That's a boy. We're gonna receive an inspection here from our zoo. Antelope is about to inbreed. That's your sister. That is your sister. Please stop. Thank you for the 3 years of following. Somebody else came in earlier with that, something like that. Like 2 years. 2+ years of following. That's really cool. That people stick around that long. What was I streaming 3 years ago? Do you remember? Was it something horrible? Was it the best game ever? Stone? Was it Planet Coaster? That sounds right. That does sound right. Was Planet Coaster really like 3 years ago? I streamed it for like a full year. And then there was a big break between that game and then this getting released on console. I was super excited for this. Like, cause this was the game I wanted, cause I saw everybody playing it on PC. I was like, I need this game. And now I have this game. And it's real good. I do enjoy it a lot. It's good fun. It's a good waste of my time. And, the big focus is the gorillas. And look at this baby boy gorilla that was just born moments ago. Hello, little one. Put a spot. He's standing! He stood. He's learning to walk. Is this made by the same... Yes. That's why it's called Planet. Yeah, Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. It's Frontier Developers. Frontier Developments makes a lot of stuff, but their main focus is these big management games. That's kind of their thing. Their other one is a space 4X game. They've also got Elite Dangerous, which is pretty popular, and Jurassic World. They do the Jurassic World Evolution games, both 1 and 2, and they're making a third Jurassic World game eventually, at some point. Like, we know it's in development. I'm really expecting a Planet Coaster 2, but I feel like we're probably a year out from that, so no rush. The biggest thing they could do is get like a IP partnership with Disney or Marvel. That's literally the biggest thing they can do. Without that, I say there's no point. Unless you have like a partnership with like Six Flags and Cedar Rapids. Or Universal, maybe? I think they could do Universal really easily since they already have that connection with Jurassic World. Because Jurassic World is through Universal Studios, so they could do like Universal Theme Park connection. And have some sort of crossover with Planet Coaster. Like, that would be so easy for them to do. But I feel like you have to reach out to Disney or somebody. Because there's no reason to make a Planet Coaster 2 if you can't do that. Like, there's literally no reason. Because that's the future of Planet Coaster, is that IP property. Because their big DLC, like the last big DLC for Planet Coaster was Ghostbusters. Like, they had the rights to Ghostbusters, and they had like a whole DLC and a bunch of rides and Slimer, and like you could go around shooting ghosts, and it was sick. Amazing DLC, overpriced, but you know, you get what you pay for. Cedar Fair merged with Six Flags. Yeah, so I guess you'd have to get that in the game. Get like Cedar or Six Flags or whoever, I don't know who owns the rights to that stuff, but you need that. You just need that connection in there. Because it's like, that's like the biggest thing you can do. That and Disney or Universal. Like, you have to get one of those. You have to. Otherwise, it's like, don't bother making the game. Because in terms of rides, they had every single ride you could think of was already there. I expect a few new rides for the sequel, but it's like... It's tough to make sequels to these games, because how much more can you add? Like, this game, just to give you an idea of Planet Zoo, this game has 650 animals. And covers, like, the majority of conservation animals. How much more can you do? Like, how do you make a Planet Zoo 2? What other features can you add that are not already here? Yeah, I think that's so difficult. People want it. It's like, what are you asking for, though? I think people just want sequels to everything. It's like, not everything needs a sequel. I think Planet Coaster does, but I don't think Planet Zoo does. Because I don't know how you do it. Unless you merge them together. That's been an idea for a while, is have like a Busch Gardens kind of thing where you have rides and animals all together as one. But it's like, there's not that many places in real life that even have that. It's like Busch Gardens is the only one. There's a few zoos with like monorails and safaris, but... animal exhibit. It's not a thing. So yeah, I don't know. SeaWorld? I've been to SeaWorld. Is that crazy? Did you guys know that? I've been to Busch Gardens, I've been to Disney World, I've been to Universal Studios. I've been to Six Flags New England. I worked at a theme park for a summer. I'm pretty lucky that I've been to all those places. I would not go to SeaWorld again, though. SeaWorld is super sus. It's super sus. Yikes. SeaWorld was like, it's cool. I got to see manta rays. I was excited about seeing manta rays. And then all the blackfish stuff happened, and I was like, oh. Oh. And this is why you don't cage animals. Oh. Yikes, dude. Holy shit. Do not Google SeaWorld. Bad things happened. Bad things. Why is your social... The second they get 2 feet away from each other, their social goes down to 0. It's absurd. That's a little bit much. That's a bit much. If you're in the same exhibit, if you're in the same habitat, you should be happy. Are these ones under here? Oh, these are climbed too. Oh, I forgot to check my trees in the gorilla. I'm sorry, I honestly forgot. Let me go do that now. Turn the climbing off on all of these. For these too, huh? You've been to Thorpe Park? That one doesn't sound familiar. That's not ringing a bell. Where's that? That does not sound... I probably forgot what that is. There's Thorpe Park. It's in England? Oh, that's overseas. There's a crazy one in Japan that I always forget the name of, where the roller coaster like goes through the building. That one looks sick. I'm not great on roller coasters though. I like Planet Coaster, but I don't actually like being upside down. It's just not for me. I think this is just gonna be for power. And nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have a power expansion back here. I might try to flatten this out too. Actually, hold on. Just a little bit. Just right here. Push that back to that. Let me give Stone a shout out if my shout out bot's working. There. Nightbot's alive. The other bot might be dead, but Nightbot will never die. Oh wait, Frosty Tools came back from the dead! For like Frankenstein, dude. It's back. I'm back! And better than ever. Matter of fact, I'll take on whoever. Face the facts. Your opinion don't matter. Unironically, banger theme song for Eric Bischoff. I know Stone is a wrestling fan. He's got to know who Eric Bischoff is. I know you're into old school stuff. Eric Bischoff was a co-owner of WCW for a while. And then he became Raw general manager. His theme song was an actual banger. I like Bischoff. I actually do. I think Bischoff was like an off-screen guy, like an office guy for so long on production side. And them putting him on camera and him just nailing it is awesome to me. I think that guy does not get enough credit, especially with... Dude, he like created the NWO. It's the biggest thing ever in wrestling history. Eric Bischoff is the creator of NWO. Don't let Hogan tell you it was his idea, because it wasn't. It was literally Bischoff's idea to destroy WWE. He was like, why don't we just have a new world order? And he was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Welcome to my Planet Zoo stream, where we talk about fighting games and wrestling and not Planet Zoo. Anyway. This is not as flat as it could be, but that's okay. We're just here to get power expanded in this park. Oh, I might need water control, because there's water here, right? Water treatment. Water treatment, power treatment. I don't know if we need another, like, type of staff building back here. I mean, we have this. The vet office is kind of far away, but it's connected to the right zone. We do have a small keeper hut. Yeah, I guess a small keeper hut would be good. I thought there was another one back here already. That's what I need. I'm surprised it didn't give me a warning about that. How did we not get a warning about this? Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, because this one can't go back here, because it's being a baloney. Is this why their food quality was so bad? Probably. I just thought this was back here already, because I was like, it's so obvious, why would I not do it? Need more keeper huts, bro. This one is actually in the perfect place. Yeah, that's actually perfect. And then maybe another one back here would be kind of cool. If I can get it to be the end of this. Don't do that weird dead end stuff. No, thank you. Okay, this will be for zone 2. Which right now is just bonobo and gorilla, but we're trying to add another animal. But the proboscis is not showing up. At all. So, I don't know if we should wait or just get another animal. Doom doom. When I just listed all that stuff I've been to, I guess I'd never realized how many theme parks and zoos I've been to, but it's been a lot, I guess. I didn't really think about it until just now. I was like, damn. I've been to a lot. I'm gonna brag about it now. No, I'm joking. I think I've only been to like... And I've been to Smithsonian, which is the big one, right? At least in America. Smithsonian, Air and Space, which is technically connected to that, although it's across the street, but it's the same thing, but different. Like Boston Science Museum is kind of sick. It is for children, but I like it a lot. Yeah, Boston Children's Museum is good. It's like for kids, but I like it. That might be me being childish, but I'm like, dude, this is good. It's cool. It is cool. I don't know if they still have it. I haven't been there in like a decade, but they used to have like this Everest exhibit. And they had like a scale model of Mount Everest. And it was unironically like super cool. Like with a breakdown of like all the sites and I guess base camps and stuff like that. Or whatever. All the major camps. And like the different markings people have made and like the different heights people have gotten to over the years. And like, I mean, Everest is so different now. So I if they've done that, they've had to change it. But I always thought that was really cool. That research, are you done yet? We're still going through the gorilla. Yeah, we did it all. Okay, they needed like one more toy in here. I think. Filter items by species. Your tire. Gotta be the tire. You gotta. They still need more? Why? There they go. You get one cardboard box. That's what you get. So the baby's there with the parents. The dad's asleep. Trying not to be bothered by his family. That's a mood. This is 3 to 6, so we gotta be careful about this population more so than the bonobo. So I know bonobo are up to 10. But they're only at 3 now. I guess I could look for another bonobo. But I doubt there's going to be one for cash. Nope. That's absurd. A female though, right? No, see, yeah, the bonobos are even. We can get another male in here. They shouldn't fight. The other one being up to 1,000 is a bit overpriced. 1,000 for a bonobo. All right, buddy. Yeah, I can't even see what time of day it is in challenge mode. They don't let you change it. You know what we should do though? Check guest needs. See if I'm missing anything or if they want anything else. Guests. Yeah, energy is kind of low, hunger's kind of low, thirst is kind of low, education's kind of low. I mean, I guess the speakers are valuable. I feel like gorillas are the the big thing in the zoo, right? We got these before we got the proboscis, but these are way higher rating. These are like you're getting automatic like 4 or 5 stars for a gorilla. This is a major animal, so I guess speakers for education. I don't want to do an animal talk. There's no room. Oh, I forgot about this thing, the height thing. Yeah, I don't know where to put this though. Mike, I don't want to block what they're seeing. I don't want to block your view too much. Yeah, this is how tall a gorilla is compared to a person. I forgot that was a thing in the game. I bet there's a unique sign for them too. I bet if I search here, gorilla, there's gonna be something cool. What is that? That's supposed to be a gorilla? That don't look like no gorilla to me. I kind of see it. And then this is the back end of it. How does this work? Is that how you do it? It's a piece of art. Don't question it. Why is this so tiny? Where's the big statue? There's not a big statue for the gorilla? I would have assumed it's like a trophy animal. Maybe I'd have to look under trophies. I don't know why there's not. Where's the trophy animals? There's statues, but then there's trophies. Yeah, reward statues. There's not there's an elephant, right? It's the orangutan. Okay. Yeah, because there's like a whole level based on apes that we complete. It's like, I think it's like early on too. It's like second or third level in career mode. It's all about the monkeys and apes. But there is not a gorilla on that map. It's the orangutan and then like two of the different lemurs or something. It's a small map. Where is this young boy? Where is this young boy at? There's two now? Things are happening in the lemur cage. Things are happening. Yeah, how are you having kids if you're infertile? Maybe you had too many kids. Maybe that was the issue. The good thing about lemurs, they can be in huge groups. We can have like 30 of these, no problem. And you can mix these with the other type of lemurs if you want to, but I kind of just want to keep the red ones. Like we've had other zoos and stuff with the ring-tailed and the black and white. I just wanted these. I thought it would be cool just to have these alone. Focus on the lesser known species of the three. So I feel like you don't really see these that much. Everybody goes for the ringtail. Everybody goes for the ringtail. Yeah, I think we searched up sable signs and they didn't really have what I was looking for. Yeah, there's only the white outline, which is cool, but that's not what I want. I want another one like this. Like this painted one. But they only have these for certain animals. Da 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 da. Oh man. Why is there snow in Africa? There's snow in Africa? Where? On top of Kilimanjaro? I'm talking about snow in Africa. Game's on something. I mean, there might be. I don't know. Okay, it's looking good. I'm gonna save the game and run to the bathroom and I'll be back in a minute here. We've been focusing on the gorillas. Watch a bonobo or something. Watch this. You can watch this bonobo. I'll be right back. Of course, I come back to the animal just asleep. I built this whole climbing structure, and it's napping. Anyway. Didn't you have to tell a joke? Yeah, we removed that a long time ago. Knock, knock. I'm not funny anymore. I had my last show, literally yesterday. I am retired as a comedian, so no more funny stuff. I will never tell a joke again. I'm sorry. I'm retired from being funny. Nobody was using it. I think it's actually the real reason. The real reason that was removed a while ago is because nobody was using it. So if channel points aren't being used for something, I remove it. The only thing I'm keeping forever is probably Chewbacca and the cricket noise, because that's easy for me to do in 2 seconds. Telling a joke requires me to think about a joke and then tell it instantly, and I don't really want to do that anymore. Writing jokes is hard. I can tell you, as my experience in stand-up comedy, I thought it was one thing and it ended up being something else. No, it's not all it's cracked up to be. You get really popular and your ego goes wild, and then you get on TV and then that's all that matters to you, and it's really sad. I've met popular comedians and that's usually the case, but I've also met a few cool people. I got to do what I wanted to do without breaking out and being like super popular, so I'm happy with it. Like being on TV was one thing, but I don't know, man. It's just not for me. Stand up was just not for me. I think I grew out of it. Is that weird? I think I'm good at like, or well, I don't even know if I'm good anymore. I used to be good at like improv. Like whose line is it anyway style stuff. I used to do some improv stuff back in the day. I feel like that was kind of where I peaked out. And then I did some roast battle stuff, which was super fun. But there's other people out there that are insanely good at roasting. And they just come up with stuff like off the cuff. I don't know. I have to like write stuff down. But I'm not really good at writing jokes. And when I am, it's like a one sentence thing. It's like a one word or one sentence joke. Not a one word, but like one sentence, you know? Like a one-liner. But it's not even like a joke. It's just something so stupid. Like, I'm good at coming up with stuff that's so stupid that I think it's funny. But I don't really know if other people think it's funny. I think it's funny at the time, and then I wrote it down, and I was like, I'm going to say this out loud. And it worked for a little bit. But, yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. I quit. I think I'll always appreciate comedy. But there's just different kinds. There's stand-up, then there's improv, then there's, like, on TV. And there's a difference between being funny, like, I don't know, in a moment or in a conversation, and like being funny on the spot, being funny, like really good writing. If you're a really good joke teller or a really good writer, those are like all different skill sets. People don't get that. If you're not in comedy, you don't get that. You're like, oh, this person's funny. It's so much more complicated. It's so much more complicated than that. Like, I'm not good at writing jokes. I'm good at coming up with funny stuff randomly. That was my specialty. You know what I mean? There's other people that are just insane writers. And they can write like an hour special. I cannot do that. I think the longest set I ever had was like 10 minutes. And that felt like forever for me. And I was like, no, I can't, dude. And that's where money is. Like, you don't make money doing 5-minute stand-up sets. You don't. You make money from A, being on TV and promoting a tour, or B, having like an hour special, like a Netflix special or something. Or like a Prime special. That's where money in comedy is. Or you get big and you get into movies, but that's like, you know, you have to be super talented. Like, I'm one of my friends who lives in LA, Brandon Wardell. He's been in a movie. Like, he's done that. He does sets, but his sets aren't that long. They're like maybe 15 at tops. And I don't think he's ever done an hour set. No, don't quote me on it. He might have, but he doesn't do that. He doesn't do like long set writing, right? But he's been in, and he was in a movie with Joe Coy. Like a family drama. I forget the name of the movie at the moment, but it was pretty recent. It was like 2 years ago. It came out. It did okay. But it's like, it took him 10 years of stand-up to get that opportunity. And then even then, he's like a side character in the movie. You know what I mean? Like, he's in a few scenes and he's funny in those scenes, but it's not like he's telling jokes in the movie. It's just a comedy and it's funny. It's not like any of his jokes get to be. That's not how it works. Like, you don't get to write a joke and have it make it to the movie. Unless you're like fucking Eddie Murphy. That shit ain't happening in reality. Like, that's the difference. Hey, Geek Out. Did you see the gorillas? We've been working on gorillas today. They're out here. We got a dad and a baby. He's teaching them things. Oh. They're playing together. Look at this. He's like, don't bother me right now, kids. And the baby's still learning how to walk. It's cute. Oh no! These went into the water. I didn't even consider that when I put this here. Toy is falling into the water. I guess I gotta remember about that. I don't know if they can get stuck under this part here. I would hope not. Seems like maybe not. I could block it with something. Put like a rock or something in the way. But yeah, to answer that question even further, no. I also did that once and somebody stole the joke, so I'm not... that, like, actually triggered me. I actually witnessed... Somebody redeemed that one time. I'm not going to say who it was, but this is a real thing that happened. Somebody redeemed that, like, 3 years ago. And then I saw them in another Twitch chat telling that joke. And that, I was like, okay. I can't do this anymore. Because that actually triggered me. I was like, dude, that was my joke. I was like, I didn't look it up in a book. I wrote it. And you could tell. Because you could tell. And, like, I don't know. I have a way of writing jokes. Like, because they're so stupid and absurd. Like, yeah, somebody else could have wrote that joke. I'm not saying I'm a genius for writing that joke, but... How you gonna go and steal that? When it's so clearly not your own words. So. It's so easy to do online. Like, stealing a joke online is like the easiest thing ever. You just see if something funny and you copy it and you paste it and you're done. What am I looking for? Tropical? Got the wrong thing here. Trying to block you from getting stuck. I hope this rock didn't fuck that up and make them get reboxed. Alright, we're good? Stop getting reboxed. Where are we going, buddy? Doesn't know where it wants to go. Oh, there's one! Are you kidding me? One? What am I supposed to do with one? If I buy one, what are the odds that another one's going to show up in time? I already had this is up for 5 minutes. I already had a protester for the aardvark being alone for 30 seconds. That's all this is gonna do is create. I have to. Oh shit. I guess I have. I don't know. This has never happened before where I've had just one. There was two on the market before, and I just couldn't afford them. But now there's one. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that in quarantine as long as I can, and then I guess check the market again because I don't know. I'm gonna guess that they don't need a lot of space. I think in terms of space, proboscis have to be around the same as like the Japanese macaque. Question is, where do we put the gate? I feel like this is the right position for it, but I kind of wanted it reaching out this way. Like, I kind of wanted it here a little bit. Why is this? Why is this so much lower? What happened? Yeah, I feel like this is way too much space. But also, like, I really wanted it on the corner, and then I put all those shops there. I don't want to move those shops now. I don't know. I was trying like, at the beginning of this build, I was trying to space things out, but it's so difficult to do. And make stuff look good with empty space. I think it's really difficult to do in this game. Like, stuff just looks better from, like, way up here. Zoos just look better if there's a lot going on. Or if there's, like, something that's so, you know, I guess visible from above. Like, if you have a crazy detailed or big habitat or something, like, in the middle. But, I mean, this allows me to continue out this way if I want. And this was always the plan of where they were gonna be. It was always gonna be around this corner somehow. I don't hate it, I need to figure out where the gate's gonna go. Guess on this side is probably the best. I don't know how you cover that. I should put something like that, maybe. Or just like a... Okay. The concern now is how the hell do we get an extra proboscis? My male is elderly. My male sable, so unless there's a baby male, we're gonna have to order one. I don't think there was. None are expecting, right? We'll just have to wait till this one dies and then order a new one, because I can't get rid of them. It's too old. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay. What are we at? We're still around 1,000 here. Please, game. Oh my god. They're just making this difficult on purpose now. It's literally the last animal left that I've never owned. There's one in quarantine. I don't know how long we can keep it here. Because it's gonna pass. It's already passed. I don't want it to die. So we're in such a tough spot of like what to do. Worst case scenario, we get protesters. I think the animal, besides being low social, will be okay. Like, it's not like gonna starve or anything. It's just gonna be lonely. You just had a baby aardvark. Baby aardvark. Baby turtles. There's too many turtles. Yeah, this is 1 to 4. There's like 6 turtles in there. They're all babies, so it's okay. It's alright. Oh, you know what I need to do? Before I even throw this thing in here. I don't know if steel mesh or chain link is better for them. I don't know. I've never had one of these before. Might need to get adjusted. Like, I don't even know the height requirement. Like, I just guessed on the mandrill. The lemur surprisingly doesn't have to be that high. But I think I'm gonna copy this idea. Over here. There's no way it's too small. If anything, it's too big. But, that's what she said. Boom! Got him. But I didn't check the numbers. I think they can live with Binturong, too, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Because they have a lot of the same requirements. Oh, the game's gonna hate me for this. I'm gonna get bad reviews. Somebody's gonna be like, I went to that zoo and there was one lonely monkey. Report? Wait, I wanted to check that. Everything is like 5 stars except for education. And I didn't even put the speakers down because I literally had to go to the bathroom and I forgot until I just thought about it now. Good thing I read that. Speakers. For the education. I'll put one there. And I guess up here? I don't know. Because how much area does this cover? It's just that board and they interact with it. It's not like an area of effect on that one. Gorilla Zone. Now, is this gonna cross over with that? Because that would not be good. No, it's not. Okay, we're fine. Proboscis monkey. Proboscis monkey. They get their name from their weird looking nose. There she is. That's what she do look like. The proboscis monkey is a species of primate that lives in the rainforest, mangroves, and swamp forests of the Isle of Borneo. So this and the binturong and the orangutan all live in the same area of the world. They have dark orange fur on their backs and the top of their heads, with paler orange fur on their chest, stomach, and upper arms, with almost gray fur on their lower bodies, legs, and forearms. Males have distinctive elongated nose that hangs down over their lips. Females don't have such a pronounced feature, although their noses are quite prominent for primates. Males and females differ in size. The proboscis monkey is endangered mainly due to the amount of deforestation that occurs to create oil from palm plantations, palm oil on the island of Borneo. They are also hunted for local delicacy in some areas, and their body parts are sought after for traditional medicine. So I guess we could do a thing about traditional medicine and conservation as well. 400 meters, which is nothing. 30 meters is shockingly low. Why is it not like 300? Yeah, technically this is Asia, not Africa. So at least this habitat might look a little bit different. They still need a shelter. You know what I'm gonna do? Something I never do. I'm gonna put the shelter near the front. I'm gonna put the shelter near the front. I never do that. It'll be something completely different. Doo-doo. I'll build space for a bunch of them, but they never show up on the market. This is like the hardest animal to get in the game for some reason. I'm cool if they climb on that, but I don't think they will. Yeah, I guess they're ground-based, and for some reason, unlike the Japanese macaque, they don't need to climb. The soil. So, Asia tropical. High temps. Do. Alright, proboscis monkey. Let's see. Habitat no longer assigned. You're giving me this alert, but you're wrong. I don't know how to spell proboscis. Proboscis, is that right? I hope so. I sure hope so. Which means they'll get their food out of here too. Do. Whoa! Surprised aquatic is listed. I guess maybe they live near water. It did say swamplands, right? Mm-hmm. This is like that other one, just larger. Lots of bamboo. And rainbow eucalyptus. I think this is the fruit tree. Is it? I guess technically. Oh. Why are you so limited? I think they're just gonna have to come down to big bamboo. One, two, big bamboo. This is getting me a little bit. Not all the way. This better not block my path to the water. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I guess this big tree is listed in there. That would definitely help. Yeah, that definitely did it. Just one of those. Do 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 do. Hmm. I do like these lipstick plants a lot. Oh, there's a crazy tall one. Is this climbable? No, okay. It's kind of crazy looking though. I like when it sticks through the mesh, but I want it close to the corner. I also like this, but thinking maybe I know there's a taller version of that. Maybe the taller version might be okay, or one of these. Oh wait, is this is the same one? The tamarind. Yeah, these straggler furs are crazy too. This one doesn't have all the. Okay, they don't have what I'm looking for. That's fine. Oh, I doubt they can swim. But like I know, similar to the Japanese, the Japanese macaque they live near water, so that's why all this stuff is listed. But it's like can't use any of it if I'm not gonna put water in there. Thank you for the lurk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're getting a lot of people in here now. A lot of guests in this zoo. It's gonna start getting crowded. Oh man. No such luck there. Where did you go? Don't go too far, I need you! Okay. So they can escape. Good to know. Some of these trees are climbable, but even so, it's not enough. Let's see, what is suggested? Small animal climbing frame. This one. Triangle. Lemur. They could use that too. That might work. I don't know. Like it's marking it as they'll use it, but I don't know how advanced their climbing is compared to the other type of things in the game. Since this is the first time I've used these. Yeah, you are small. You are very small. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got an animal fight. Stop! Call a vet. You good? The son has challenged the father. Anyway, what was I doing? I was looking for this. Let's see. Can you snap to the corners? Or not? Why is this so long? Do. This is gonna be. This is gonna be so hard to duplicate this exact angle. Are you kidding me? I can get it close, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it exact. So what I want to do, this, And move this over. And then sink it. I don't know if this has to go under that. I don't know if that'll work. No idea. Where'd you go? Where is it? Why'd we put this huge habitat for a tiny little animal? Okay. Is kinda is the I don't know why it's weird like that. Like it wants to work. Why is this? Is it because of these other ones being high? Like I don't even know if we need these side pieces. Ooh. I'm gonna remove this and see if that changes it. I saw the mandrel thing, yes. A little bit. I'm surprised this one isn't like showing that they could sit on this. It shouldn't be too small because it's a small animal. I just want to give them a place to sit. I guess this just doesn't read as like a an actual platform. Like it's just weird. They could sit on this thing though. Alright, anyway. Claim this reward. Who is fighting? Injured. This is the elderly one? Yeah, I think the elderly one's gotta go. We need a vet. Keeper hut. Vet surge. And I believe this is in work zone 1. So we do need one back here somewhere. Maybe here. I doubt that we'll have that many injured animals, but no point in risking it. And we got money to do anything. We almost have $1 million. And all that money can't give me a better chance in the market. Which is funny because Literally, the next project is to start franchise mode. So it is jumping around all this stuff. Then, of course, it gets stuck at the bottom as they do. Oh, you could just jump right over that. Alright then. Small ball. Get 3 of those. Scent marker. Not very exciting, but we'll give you 2 of these. Mirror mobile. Two of those. Gift box. Three of those. They need so much. I guess they're really playful. They don't like a lot of climbing, but they like a lot of toys. That's what it seems like for the proboscis. I wonder if they planned that all out. They were like, alright, this animal... I mean, somebody had to do that job. Where they're like... Oh, well, we already have an animal that can climb a lot. We need an animal that just wants a lot of toys. Do. Alright. Save. I don't know how often I have to check this. I mean, I'm checking it as often as I can. And we've gotten 1 out of the 3. It's not gonna self-replicate. It needs a mate. I believe the one in there is female. So we would need a male, if anything. If it shows up, I can't afford it. Mechanic. There's 7 sables. Kind of waiting for this one to pass away. I mean, I could get rid of this female. I just don't need to. We've got 11 lemurs. Ratio's gonna go crazy. Let's see, is it bugged? Nope, there's just too many boys. Too many boys. This one's elderly. I'd hate to get charged for this rehome, but I don't have a choice there. Yeah, it still says outsider here. That's funny. It's gotta be something with, like, it's a bug with just the lemurs. Like, it's not recognizing that that's now the only male. I don't know. It's possible. We'll get an update soon. We'll get DLC announced tomorrow. It's doing it with the mandrill. Doing it with the mandrill now, too. So, yeah, it's gotta be, just like a little in-game hiccup. Which is frustrating, because I feel like this is really important. Like, these numbers are actually correct. I mean, it's a lot of mandrills, but this is the right number. Should be 6-1. And that's what it is. See if these tortoise. None of these are adults yet. Do 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 do. Yeah, so everything's the right number except for the proboscis, which was the last thing anyway. And this is up to 4 now. Bonobos are just hanging out. Guess I could do another fast forward and wait. Cause I don't know. I feel like it's not just gonna show up if I keep doing this though. I feel like I might have to clear. We'll give it like a minute and fast forward. Like, I don't know how often these things show up. It could be randomized. It could be like once every 5 minutes. It could be once every 2 hours. I don't know. Like I've been streaming for almost the full 4 hours here, and we've seen them like twice, so it could be every 2 hours or every hour. And I have no idea if it's like if the animal market's dependent on the map, the level of difficulty. I genuinely have no idea, and the game doesn't tell you. I don't know if anybody knows the actual answer to that. Oh, it's a female though. Okay, so this took like 2 minutes in fast forward, but it's a female. We're gonna get it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We gotta get a vet check. Did you bring the monkey with you? No. What are you doing? You didn't.
Oh yeah.
Sir, I have ordered an animal and you did not. I need. I guess the scent marker makes sense since they have big noses. You big nose goof. Alright, this Sable's about to finally die, so at least we'll get a new Sable before the end of the stream. Because that should just pop up. Goodbye! Oh, he died right in the plant. Rest in peace. Yeah, there's one right here. $200. Not the best starter animal. But they're super cheap. And they're pretty, I would say, not the easiest, but like easy to take care of. Minimal, like you have to manage once you get them all in there. You have to manage the population. But besides that, like I don't think I touched them other than that. They didn't need like constant attention or anything. Some animals do. Sable didn't, which is why I think I picked them. Also, they were cheap. Do. I think everybody was telling me gharials, which are a type of crocodile. The gharials are actually the best starter in the game because their breeding is crazy. And capybara, but I don't know. I don't know how cheap capybara are early game. I guess we could look if there's one on the market, just out of curiosity. They're about 500. There's like 2 on the market right now. Maybe they just don't show up that often on the market. But like, yeah, capybara breed like crazy. So if you're playing challenge mode, you're looking for capybara, gharial, what else? I mean, anything in exhibit that's an insect. Insect or like the newt. That's why I got the spider. Well, which is an arachnid, but yeah, the spiders are insects, and then I got the like the cockroach. There's a reason, because they constantly have babies all the time. And it's like if you want conservation points, this is the animal for you. Not my favorite exhibit animal. But like, boom, we're done. One of those was quick trade only for some reason. Trying to think, I'm sure somebody has made a whole list of like the best starters. I would say zebra. But I feel like I had trouble breeding zebra before. Oh, ostrich might be good too. I don't know how well they breed. But I could see like potential ostrich being a good starter. Flamingos. Just because you can have so many. Peacock. Peacock's a good starter. They're annoying, and I don't like them, but if you want lots of baby animals for conservation points, Peacock has got to be up there. It's got to be like top 5. There's so many turtles. And maybe the turtles. Maybe the tortoise might be up there because there's so many now. What do I do? What do I do with all these turtles? Too many turtles. There's so... Why? How did this happen? They've been busy in here. What's your age of maturation? I think we looked this up earlier. I already forgot what it was. 25? Because their lifespan is crazy. Oh my god, we're just going to have baby tortoises in here forever. Oh well. Alright, all we need is one male, dude. Please. We're so close. We're one male away. I mean, or one. I guess it could be female. We don't really need the male in there now, but I'd prefer a male so we can continue breeding these. I think clearing it and then searching again is probably the best way to do it. It took me 2 minutes to find that female, so we'll fast forward for 2 minutes. And if one doesn't pop out, we'll just say I was close enough. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We'll have them maxed out before I get them in here. Oh! There's 2. Can I afford both? Yes? Because I know I can have even on you. Alright, we just gotta get them in here now. We're good. We just gotta get in. Get them in. Bring them in here. And then we're actually done. Holy shit. We got every animal. I have had every animal in the game. It took, like, literally 3 months of playing this or something. I've been playing since release. Like, a lot. Like, at least twice a week. Right? Like, a lot. I've been playing this game a lot. And mostly in challenge mode. To get every animal at least once took me until now. Just so you understand how many animals are in this game. I think because of challenge mode, it took longer than it really would. Like, if you're doing sandbox, you can do it in 10 minutes. That wasn't the point. The point was to do it in challenge mode. There might have been, like, 1 or 2 exhibit. There might have been. No, because we had the centipedes. We've had bullfrog. I know I had boa somewhere. We had the death adder in the other one. We had the newt because they breed like crazy. We've had the terrapin. We had the brown snake, I think at least once. I didn't have bats except for when we were looking at the DLC, But technically I had bats. I think bats in challenge mode is just not a good idea. Because you have to wait for the building. They need the special building. I think they're not a good challenge animal. Fire salamanders, check. Cockroaches, we have those. Scorpion, check. Do we have the other scorpion? Maybe. I mean, they're very similar. These ones just live in rainforest. That's the difference there. But yeah, I think we've gotten every animal, including exhibit animals. And so tomorrow I'll try to keep up to date with the frontier thing, but I'm gonna be super busy tomorrow too, unfortunately. Just a lot going on. So I'm sure I'll post like the trailer or something in the Discord for what it is. Because they'll probably have a trailer. I'm hoping it's the South America pack. Because it'll be 2 DLCs. They usually go in pairs. Because it was like Twilight Zone or Twilight pack and the aquatic pack. So we had the nocturnal animals and the aquatic animals. And then, so I'm hoping the next one is South America and I think there's a tropical pack. So South America and tropical together would make sense to me. Or it'll be arid and Africa. What are they going to do with Arctic? Because the Arctic pack has like 4 animals in it, dude. What are they going to do with that? How are they going to pair that with something? Anyway. That's going to be it for me today. We got the proboscis monkeys, we got the gorillas, we got the bonobos, we got the lemurs. I've had all the animals, and I'll be back maybe Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. With franchise mode. We're going to be starting franchise mode once and for all, finally. Everybody's been wanting me to play franchise mode. It's the main game. Besides, I guess, technically career, right? Yeah, so franchise mode is similar to challenge mode, but the animal market is public. And you can have your zoo connected to other zoos. And I'll explain it more when we stream it. So I'll see you guys next time for franchise mode.